Okay, okay. Let's go, Buffy. No mechanics on hard mode. Just more HP and more damage. We'll just switch a talent so I can hold aggro easier. And she does this a bit faster. It's okay to destroy some tiles. Yeah, it's fine. You get the mobs, yeah? Can go. Ouch. Don't die. Careful your HP. Easy. That was hard mode. I only need the arms if they drop. What did you get? Just on blue. Okay. We need to do some leveling up with her. Okay. Yeah. No. Still level 15. No. I level later. I continue with my priest a bit, and I need to do crafting as well. Crafting's actually very important. And it's easy to level up crafting. You just craft what it says to level up. You would have killed them by now. Yeah. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's very annoying when they block. But also, I shot her a few times and apparently it missed. Did you find legendary gear yet? Is it really droppable? Yes, legendary gear drops, but super low drop rate. Unless you mean actual armor pieces and not weapons. I've only seen weapons drop. My stats right now are this. I haven't done any proper enchanting yet because I have to grind more gear to be able to get those void particles. So you simply farm dungeons and you get drops, and even if it's a garbage drop, you will just recycle it, and that gives you the void particles. And then you'll use that in your enchanting to enchant your gear to get extra stats. After, of course, you get the right gear. Okay, that worked first try apparently. Thank you for watching After Meal. I'm glad you enjoy them. My weapons are, I will show you in a second. Had to lock in for a second there. Yes, indeed. My weapons are the Ammon Ram from the Cheese Boss, the one in Cheese Station, Crab Gantra from himself, and then Bee Fury from her. The reason you run Bee Fury is for the 40% reduction to the magic resistance. And then you also get the nice extra armor and magic damage and even more magic damage. This shield is kind of insane with the damage output. And then this weapon gives you so much healing along with extra fervor and crit chance. No luck. My stats are just these here. You can see them. Not exactly crazy. I need to still do enchanting, which I haven't really done. Because you can see here the amount of void particles you need. Like, I want to get this bright void orb so I can get this enchantment. That's 30 more fervor. But yeah, I needed this. And then you have all these other boosts as well, like 15 fervor, that's the equivalent of 1%. Then you also have your extra strength, vitality. Where's the faith one? That's minor faith. Anyway, they're all boosts that you will add to your gear, like this to hands, this to hands. So you'll need to choose between them. But it's such a grind, the amount of particles you need for these. So, working on it. I don't know how well this game will play on a MacBook. It needs some further optimization. You'd think with the graphics they can make it play much better, but it can struggle sometimes. I mean, I have no problem with my rig, but I'm running this GPU and this CPU. Did I go left or middle skill tree? I do this with my skill tree because these sunlight things are just a bait. You don't need them. You trigger sunlight by casting your skills anyway. You don't do enough combo attacks to need, say, the infinite sunlight. And then I don't need blocking for sunlight. And I don't need the AoE damage in this boss. So I simply go for whatever gives me bonus damage to my actual damage abilities, which are like my judgment, my radiant verdict, my shield, my ram veil. These are all magic based. And so you want magic mastery. You want the crit on your basic attacks to trigger smite a bit more. You want reducing magic resistance of the boss. And then I just have armor here. I don't need this right now. I can have this. I was tanking the other run earlier, so I can go that instead. I don't need that much armor. I already have an insane amount. Yeah, I've only seen blue armor. And here I just face tank everything and just block every now and again to trigger the shield damage and the cooldown on it. we faced already. Damn it. But we're still fine. Plenty of area. Oh boy. I look away from the screen for one moment and then I nearly die. Whoops. Goodbye. What are my thoughts on the game? Does it have potential for the future? Is it worth getting? It's a lot of fun right now. I mean, I don't know how long that fun will last once you get maxed out. Probably not very long, but it really depends how quickly they will output new updates. Like, they have a whole bunch of stuff they plan to release that's on their roadmap. So you can always just wait and the game will get expanded, like new level cap, new gear, so on, new dungeons, new areas. It's a lot of fun for what it is right now. Where do you get the hammer weapon? This one is from the cheese station. An absolutely annoying dungeon to do, but yeah, it's a really good weapon with these skills. It's really annoying because you have to do the mine carts and then it's so easy for them to just bug you out and make you go flying off the map. Whoops, we missed that. Worst dungeon ever. Yes, out of the ones here, absolutely. Isn't the priest the best class for a mile? I tried all classes and it feels like the others suffer with self-sustain. Yeah, priest is really strong in that regard. You can make other builds have self-sustain. It just requires certain weapons. But yeah, you still won't get as much as you get on cleric, because it has its core abilities which can heal, like the judgment, and even its talents. You will take longer killing the bosses though, that's always the drawback. Like, you could probably come here with a warrior, you could come here with a rogue, and you could kill it probably twice as fast with the same gear as I have. But you'd be wanting to, yeah, block like every single attack, perfectly do the mechanics to avoid all the damage. Like what I'm doing is just literally face tanking everything, so it makes it really easy. But your completion times are going to be quite a lot slower. And we'll probably see that gap grow as the level cap increases, as new gear gets introduced. That priest might fall behind as more of a support class. Good for groups, good for healing, but a bit slower on boss completions. If you're doing it solo, that is. I really hope they add sooner than late more support for actually playing with others, in terms of partying up and actually having a friend list. Because I had great fun with some people yesterday, but they're absolute randoms. I didn't want to add them on Steam, and I'll never meet them again unless I'm really lucky. Roadmap says the content is planned for this year. Yeah, this year. That's the idea. Within early access, at least. So there's hope. And I mean, we already had a patch, which is just a week later after launch. And it solved quite a lot of pain points. Aside from the servers still being potato. At least during peak hours. Like, you weren't able to get in dungeons yesterday. There was periods where you just weren't able to log in. It wasn't just me. But I believe I saw somewhere they were looking to hire somebody to try and help with servers. So I don't know. But they've definitely been improving. From the first day, you no longer get disconnected. You no longer have much lag at all. Like, sure, there are times where you just can't play. But when you can play, it seems to work pretty well. At least on my end, from what I've experienced. Hey Aragon, have you ever heard of any duo MDWP nowadays on Neverwinter? I mean, you can probably kill it with 2 players, sure. The power creep's been pretty insane lately. What's with just all these blue drops? Come on. The same thing. We have 4 swords already. I can show you my build. Yeah, 1 second. You got the Thorn Lance, legendary. Wow, well done. Congrats. I ran with the spear. I feel like I've completed the game for now. I mean, fair enough. Yep. As long as you've completed all your enchanting, huh? Have you? This one takes a bit of a grind. Getting all those void particles. Although I've been a bit of a gear hoarder, not wanting to melt anything, so maybe I could have quite a bit more. My build is, yeah, just a bunch of blue gear. What I'm trying to get right now is an upgrade to my arms, level 20. The rest is all level 20, including the necklace. The rings are 19. I don't know, can you get level 20 rings? You can't at least craft rings on level 20 from what I've seen. Only level 15. And the necklace was here. I fell for the trap of trying to get the malachite by getting the ores. But you simply need to go down or go here, do the prospecting, and convert this into the stones, and you get it so quick. So many people, I believe, were asking where to get the malachite crystals. Where does the helm drop? The one I have right now, I think, is from here. Wait, let me look. Where's my wiki link? The helmet I have is for warrior and priest. Ideally, I'm trying to go for all gear that is just priest only, because having the extra faith is going to provide more damage, because the majority of my damage here is all magical based, and that's all scales just off faith. So having like warrior gear here with strength is kind of useless, aside from boosting my basic attacks, which really don't do much. But this helmet, if you're curious, is the Docker cap, which came from, I believe, I got that from the rat boss. Yeah, I did. Here. Rats are. What's my crit chance? Oh, it's just 16.5. I don't have it. It's too high. I would like it higher, just to be able to spam Ram Veil a bit more. But I don't know if that's overly needed either. Will I be live for Neverwinter? I might be. It depends if I can get a... I need to look for people to actually run the new dungeon day 1. Not everybody will buy the Head Start pack thingy. Whoops. I wasn't looking. Whatever, we blow up all those. Sometimes still get these stutters where the game like freezes for a split second. Very annoying. But it's still playable. Whoops. Really, that meester? Big sad. Goodbye. Yeah, the stutters. Very annoying. Hopefully they fix them. Ah, just more blue stuff. The arms. I guess I can switch to these, yeah. That's a fine upgrade. Priest only, that's what I want. Oh, that's actually what we wanted. We wanted the upgrades because we were just running level 8. I can go dissolve a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't need it. And then we can do some enchanting. Hello, Wes. What is the best class for solo? I mean, it's probably priest right now. Just the amount of self-sustain, followed by warrior. You can make rogue and mage work. It's just you kind of want better gear for it. Rogue can be decent with its smoke bomb, but boss fights are a bit harder if you don't have self-sustain. You need to block or dodge as much as possible. Can I please show us my rings? My rings are just these level 19 ones you get from killing a sparkling boss. I haven't switched to anything else yet. I'm not sure I want to switch to these because they're not, it's like not much more stats. It's less stats even. we need to do some enchanting. So we will dissolve, recycle a bunch of blue gear we don't need. All of those. We don't need any of these. And I mean, I'll keep those. We only got 2. Damn. We only got 2. Crazy. We need 20. And that's just for one of these upgrades for our weapon. That's all easy stuff. Although I don't have these fragments, I need to farm those as well. But for now I just need to kill bosses and get gear. If you want a really chill way to farm those void particles, you simply farm over and over sparkling mobs. Sparkling bosses, because they guarantee drop a gear piece. Am I the only one who gets this bug where that thing just disappears? I think it's if you go near the dummies, because you can enter combat and then it's gone. Oh, look at that. Somebody else is camping here. Well, I got a trick. I'll switch layer, as they call it. You just go to the character sheet, come back, and you'll probably be in a different map. But somebody made a video for this exact spot, so I think it's pretty contested. No way, I can't connect. What? I'll look on Discord if it's just me. Could have been my internet because I'm streaming. Okay, we're back. And this guy has like a 5% chance to also drop your runes. So you can just farm him over and over. Every time you get a level 19 gear piece, which you can convert, recycle, potentially getting some more void particles. But it's boring, and I'd rather go beat dungeon bosses and get a chance at legendary weapon upgrades than do this all the time. Wonder if they patch the relogging recently or eventually. I mean, maybe it would make sense if the game is smart enough to try put you back in the same instance you were in. Or they make it inconvenient where every time you log back in, you end up in one of the player hubs and not exactly where you were. That would ruin this as well, to some degree. because if I had to walk here all the time, it wouldn't be worth the effort. Oh, this one's gone. But yeah, I don't want to do so much of this. It's really boring, and I'd rather just kill the bosses on hard mode. I need to get a purple hammer, so I have to do that cheese station. I don't think I want to do it when I'm streaming. It's rather triggering when you just get knocked off through no fault of your own while trying to navigate from one side to the other. Yeah, we're not going to continue doing this guy. I just wanted to show you that's a possibility. You always get this level 19 gear, which do you then go and recycle. What am I farming for? Void particles, these thingies. You get them by recycling, I think it's level 13 or higher gear. So you simply farm the gear. There, we got some. Level 13 or higher gear you have to recycle. And then you use those in enchanting to get these little bonuses that you add to your gear. Do I not have this? I don't. These are minor strength. So for example, we could craft, I mean, do I want 4 strength or I want 6 vitality? These are for hands. I mean, I guess I want the strength, I want the damage. I don't need the extra HP, not right now. So we craft 10 of these. Is this game PvE only? Currently, yes. PvE only. And then we craft this scroll. I mean, I really want to be saving right now for this one, but I need 10 more bright void particles. But let's just do this. I'm just gonna use 8 of them. And then once you have your scroll, you right click that and you click use on here, and then boom, you have the extra stat on your equipment. You can farm the 3 captains and the sparkling boar in a loop near the bridge when you first reach Azurum. Yeah, that could work actually. But let's go kill some bosses. How much of that magic formula can you use on one weapon? I believe you only can have one. But I actually haven't tested that yet because I haven't crafted that many. There's so little info on this game. I mean, that's kind of a nice thing too. And also, it's funny, because when you search FAREVER in Google, so often it will try to autocorrect you to forever. And then you get some nonsense search. What's the best site to look up stuff for this game? I don't think there's one best site, because a bunch of them are just give a whole bunch of wrong info or format it terribly. I find the wiki here is the best one to find out like which weapons and armor you can actually get from these dungeons on normal and hard mode. This seems pretty legit with the guys actually having the screenshots of the gear to prove that it does drop, and this is what it looks like, and these are the things. And even on weapons you can click skills and that will lead you to a bit of a description. It's not very detailed. Half the time don't even show the cooldown of the ability. And then there's multiple other websites like FAREVER DB, the database. This one's decent, but it falls short on, like, you're looking at your weapons and then the description of the skills are pretty terrible. Again, they don't show the cooldown, and they don't show, I mean, it does kind of show the damage, but it doesn't show, okay, this does show where it drops from. Just this guy, that's good. And it does nicely have the crafting here as well. Shows what you can actually get through the crafting. This can be handy if you say we're missing some recipes, then you know what you can look towards getting. So yeah, this is a pretty good site. There's also quest log, which is decent. The builder is really scuffed right now. Like, the weapons don't show your skills. You can't put enchantment slots as far as I've seen. Yeah, this is just one skill upgrade. You should have all the other skills too. And they need to add the enchantments. But the database is pretty decent. Like, you can look for a certain item. Say I'm looking for what? If I look here, bright void orb, it will show me you need it for these recipes and it's crafted through this. And then you can look for the void particles, but it doesn't always say where to get the stuff. The best place I found to look to actually get where to get stuff was a Reddit post. Right here, this guy put a big long list of where to find items, and it seems pretty true from what I could find. Malachite is findable at the moment. Yes, it is. You will probably run into the mistake I made. Go to your craft, go to your profession, go to dueling, and just do prospecting. Here, you just mine some tin or mine some tungsten, and you simply do this crafting. And I got it instantly here. Like the first prospecting I did, which just uses 10 ore and 1 spark sample, I got my malachite, which then you're going to use to craft your pendant, your level 20 pendant, which I have. So yeah, don't go thinking you need to farm thousands of tin or tungsten nodes hoping for it to drop. It will never drop. You need to do that prospecting thing. For now, the game is quite small for things to do. Exploring it yourself was the fun part. Suddenly you find a mount, etc. Oh, absolutely. And I'm not looking where I'm going. Oops. Yeah, it's really cool having a game that doesn't actually have guides everywhere and tell you where to find everything. And that's the fun part of jumping in a not super popular game that's early access. You get to find out things for yourself. Can I share the website links? Sure. Wait. This is the Reddit post. That's the database. That's the wiki. was this one? This guy has also a build planner. It looks a lot better than Questlog, just visually. Did they put the enchantments in it? Oh, you can click where to find. Okay, no map source for this item. Okay. Replace with this one. But why does it show green when I select the blue? Maybe you could have a slider. Anyway, there's this one. I can link it to. I don't use it though. And then there's also Questlog, which needs updating, but at least the database is decent for searching. Yo, Aragon, do you get the effects of the enchant from the arsenal weapon? This is something I need to test. From what I would guess, it does not. Now they broke the dungeons. Really? I mean, are my mobs broken too? I will just log out, log in. Metaforge has some guides and talent builders. I haven't looked there, I don't believe. They really break the dungeons again? I'll quickly look on Discord. Usually I'm not the only one. Maybe it's just this one. Yeah, look, people are saying dungeons down. Oh dearie me. Okay, let's get out of here. That ain't loading. Did I enchant my weapon? I didn't enchant my weapon yet. No. I need more void particles. And I maybe want to go for a purple one, but I don't know. I don't like the dungeon. Already done it quite a lot. I got a lot of the other weapon. But yeah, no purple hammer. Big sad. But I need so many void particles. I will get this one. I need to craft this. Now I only have two because I just used them to enchant my arm piece. Might not have been the wisest choice, since I don't gain much through strength. But I will definitely go with the devout one, the FAREVER. Well, if dungeons don't work, I can go check out what you mentioned about the farm spot with regards to the groups of enemies and that boar near the beginning here. Where do you find the enchant for the weapon? Well, that's what you meant. It's just jewelry here. Or not jewelry, enchanting here. To level it up, to level 5, simply just craft whatever has the arrow. They added this in the last patch. Simply craft the item that has the arrow and you will level it up. I need to do this here. I need to actually merge those. I have them already in my inventory. Hello, did they fix performance issue? You have a Ryzen 5700X and 16GB RAM. Will it work? It will definitely work. Basically have very similar specs to me. Like my CPU is 5600, so you have a better CPU. And graphics card, I have a 6700, so a little bit better, but I think it's better, but it's not by much, and it should run just fine. I'm streaming as well. I added Devout Enchantment in my arsenal weapon. I was not getting the effect of it. Okay, that is good to know. Yeah, I would assume it only works on your primary weapon, and it probably doesn't work for your shield either. I mean, you might not even be able to use it on a shield, right? Put Ammon Ram Arsenal and use Thorn Lance. Main is OP. Maybe, but what I'm running here is Bee Fury. The reason is for this one. You reduce the magic resistance by 40%. It just makes you deal so much more damage because it's not resisted then as much. Because normally monsters have upwards of like 1,500, the level 20 bosses. So they reduce your damage by 40%. So reducing that armor effectively is a massive boost. Trust me, try it. Yeah, I can try it. I have the Thorn Lance. Probably will definitely be better for AoE farming, but yeah. Where's this group? It's not here. Where do you get the purified bright powder? You have to craft it. Here, you craft it with your bright residues, which you should have a ton of. Where's the other walking group? Is the warrior class good in this game? Oh, absolutely. It's one of the stronger classes. At least for soloing. And even damage. It deals some absolutely nuts damage. Once fully spec'd. You can deal like over 1,000 damage with your ability. Oh, there they are. Hello. Where's the other group? Have they respawned already? I should go to the... I can probably kill the boar again. What weapons should I use on warrior? I believe that the top damage one is actually this axe. But I'm not 100% sure. I have not played warrior myself. Just look up what people recommend in guides and maybe look up some video clips of people speed running bosses and check what they use. Didn't warrior get patched? Oh yeah, they had some absolutely broken thing, but the clips I was watching, they didn't make use of that. At least recently, as far as I was aware. Or am I doing a paladin build? You mean a video? I want to do more testing on the abilities, do more checking out other weapons, and I want to go over like all the talents and check which ones actually work and maybe don't work, because you see they made their patch. Where did they post their patch details? Here. like they make a patch which fixes a bunch of stuff. So what else is broken? So I want to actually test this out before I make a guide on what to use. I made my calculator just for that purpose, to actually be able to test damage, but I just need to put the time in to check everything. Oh, there's another group right here. Oh, I don't have the cooldown spec on my stun. Oh well. So we just killed those two groups. They're gonna take a bit of time to respawn. Oh yeah, these guys appear back really quick. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know about this. And whenever you kill these captains, they seem to always drop a gear piece as well. Yeah, that's very good. Saves you the trouble from logging in and out. You should probably be able to farm 3 groups in that section. Yep, I'm finding 3 groups. Just about learning their respawn times. And then where they're located exactly when they respawn. There's this group. Feels like a single player. I can understand that, how you'd say that right now, yeah. If you don't have friends to play with and you just want to play with randoms, it's not a good experience, because you can play with these guys, but unless you add them via Steam, which is then taking you out of the game to do that, there's no way to play with people you've played with already. And then there's no friends list, so you can't team up with them again. And on top of that, there's no like global chat. There should be a chat where all of us can chat, like a world chat, but across all servers, all layers, as it were. So then you can have a looking for group channel right here. There should be one. And then once you find somebody, you invite them by you should be able to just right click their name and invite them, and then join their map and then team up. Like the game needs that. Otherwise, yeah, people will feel like it's just a solo player game, because you're out there alone and it's very hard to team up with people. It's very hard to make friends. But they have said they will in the future add guilds, add friend list, add an auction house. So there's hope, but this would have been something I would have prioritized early. Because people playing together, having fun together, is a huge drive for why people continue to play a game. Like sometimes I just stand outside a dungeon and some level 10 dude needs some help to beat it, and I'm like, sure, no problem, I'll take a few minutes out of my time to beat up this dungeon for no loot, but just the satisfaction you got to help somebody is nice. And you could do that a lot more if there was an actual looking for group channel that was across all the different map layers. Especially once you max out your character. You want to, you know, kind of flex on people and show them how strong your build is. So you play with randoms to do that. And you get them some carries. And they'll appreciate that. Yeah, the game's pretty fun for what it is. Just the graphics can be pretty off-putting for some people. Level 20 is achievable quickly, right? Yeah, you can achieve level 20 in a matter of a few days if you literally play the game non-stop. You can mob grind. Like when you're around the same level as these mobs, you can just come here, kite them up, and then kill them, and you just get lots of XP and continually go around this area. And mob grinding is kind of the easiest way to level up quickly, but it's not as entertaining as, say, doing map completion, which you can do all these little tasks here. And they give quite a lot of XP, but it takes a lot of exploring and a bit more brain power than just mindlessly farming some mobs. What do we throw away here? We full inventory. Goodbye, scroll of dexterity. What am I farming here? I am just farming green gear to recycle it to get void particles. The reason you need void particles is for enchanting. Here, to get these scrolls. You enchant your equipment and you get all these extra bonuses. But you need void particles, and to get those you recycle gear that I believe is level 13 or higher. So all of this stuff should have a chance to give me void particles. Not the accessories. And did we get any? I think we got 2. No, we may already have had 4. Such a low rate. Look at other gear. I don't need this. Yeah. Drop rate so low. All these necklaces I don't need. I believe you can only sell them for gold now. I don't need that either. I can keep that level 16 one. Keep those rings. Yeah, I don't think I want to delete anything else here. Okay, I can delete these. I can delete this shield. Yeah. But we need so many void particles for this enchanting. We have 6 now. How do you unlock second arsenal weapon slot? You need level 20, yeah. You need level 20 to use the second one. I should upgrade my bags. Oh yes, definitely. I should be crafting this stuff. Wait, we just need some tanned light leather. That's easy. And we need these fragments, which we should have enough of the common fragments to be able to merge them. I mean, sure, I'll do that right now. And some of you might not know it either, because I didn't find out till recently. you can take these. Where are they? All these little motes. Any more of them? I don't think so. And you right click them. And that turns them into the green ones. It effectively completes them. But you need 5. And you just farm certain mobs and you get the regular modes. Anyway, do we have the right moat then? Okay, we do. We just need to make 9 leather. There we go. Level 3. Now we can craft these bags. Excellent. Just need this soft fur, which we have a bunch of, probably enough. We also need a whole bunch of leather. There are just so many different materials in this game. Oh, there's definitely not that much compared to some other games. And the crafting seems fairly basic. Like they don't require, say, this profession to craft items in this other profession. So it makes it a lot smoother. You simply have what you need in this profession to focus on this profession. But sure, there's quite a lot of items, but I don't think there's as much as other games. Not nearly as much. Yo, we got nothing on the global server. For Throne and Liberty? Yeah, no patch. It got delayed. It got delayed till tomorrow. Now we have some bigger bags. Excellent. And we just sell the other bags. Unless I want to put them on an alt, but my alts already have these bags. I can leave them here for now. No, we don't have the inventory space. We do not have the inventory space. There's so much linen cloth. Should just move it to an alt. Yeah, we sell these. Goodbye. Hello, how is the optimization and the lag going? For me, optimization is fine, other than when you're in a dungeon, it can stutter every now and again. But it's just like for a split second. Did they fix the dungeons? I checked earlier, they were broken again. Okay, let's kill these groups of guys. This shield ability does so much damage. This one right here. And then we can kill the boar over here. You guys got level 20 yet? Ami? Okay. We can do some quests together. Or you just farm mobs, yeah? Okay. Alright. They respawn slower than I can kill them. Damn it. I mean, I could just log out every time I kill all 3 groups. This group here yet? That group respawned. Oh wait guys, invite me and I can farm these mobs. Maybe you get more XP because I kill them very fast. I kill them over and over just for gear drops. I don't need any XP. And I hope I don't leech XP for being max level. I probably will though. I don't know though. Okay. Because I farm 3 groups of, you know, those walking guard patrols. I farm 3 groups of these over and over. And then there's also a boar here. I mean, how much delay is there? There. I mean, it says, yeah, it probably is that. It says normal latency. Yep, okay. I'm testing out this vertical version of the stream. Does that work? It's basically the ability to have dual stream, automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. Oh, what happened, Buffy? Accepted the invite, but it didn't put me in your map. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hello, Tavens. Thanks for watching the videos. Yeah, I'm here. Come to this place where I am. We can just check how much XP you get, because maybe it might not be worth it. Because then if you have 3 players, maybe the XP is divided even more. Yeah, I get 0. I mean, that would be good, but we didn't check this, right? Yeah, okay. What weapon do I recommend for mage level 20? I do not know, sorry. I recommend looking at some dungeon speedruns on mage, see what they use. Just make sure you're not watching the one where they abuse the totem, because this got fixed. The water totem, you were able to spam an infinite amount of them. And yep, have some busted damage. That got fixed. So try look for any guides that are not recommending this and that prove they can beat dungeons nice and quickly. So it's not just some random guy who just started the game and doesn't know what they're doing. And hasn't, say, tested all the weapons. Hello, Hinoki. Can your laptop handle this game before you buy? i7 11000 3050. I think it should be able, but I can't tell you 100%. Perhaps you can look up my specs and compare them to yours and say benchmarks. This is my graphics card, or X6700, and then CPU is Ryzen 5 5600. Try compare that versus yours. Yep. Okay, Buffy. Alright. That's far. I don't have my render distance up so high. Okay. I was just watching that mage video of someone farming those mobs for runes. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot, but I'm not doing it for runes. I would actually farm one sparkling mob for runes over and over, probably better. As I didn't get any runes from these guys so far. And I think sparkling guys will have a much higher chance than these little captains. And you're only killing one sparkling mob here on respawn. Hi Aragon, can you tell me what dungeons drop the toothpick? It's all, no, it's not all those dungeons. The one that drops the toothpick is your, here, it's your Ruins of Gorgon's Hollow. This is the one that guarantees to drop the toothpick. I mean, there's still a chance you don't get it, but this is the only one that actually drops it. Even though it's Ratsay's toothpick, it does not drop from the Ratsay's lair. It drops from that big golem in the dungeon here. I killed that one, yeah. You guys killed it. How much XP do you get per kill? So I don't leech XP, yeah? That's very good. Right. Nice, yeah. You've been running Cheese Station for no reason. Yeah, don't run Cheese Station for that one. Cheese Station only drops the hammer I'm using here. And then, what else? It's at the top of this list. Cheese Station, the twin pillars of justice. These ones for the rogue. I got a lot of those on purple from that guy, but no purple hammer, big sad. It's pretty good, yeah. There's 3 mob groups, 3 of those wandering groups that should respawn here all the time. You got the epic hammer, at least a legendary twin pillars, but no toothpick. Yeah, no toothpick from there. I don't see many mages in the game. Is the class weaker than the others? Yeah, mage is a lot harder to come online in terms of damage output. But, I mean, maybe not damage output, but survivability. It's a bit slow starting. And so people are hesitant to level it. So it's like the least popular class. Followed by rogue. And priest is like the most popular. Just because, yeah, it is so much easier to solo everything with it. Hi Aragon, any way to farm the Dominion shield? I have a blue one, but I want a purple one. Yeah, there's no way to farm it. You just have to open your chests. Ideally, you just open your chests. If you haven't already, come to this area, open all your chests, complete all these missions, and you just gotta get lucky. That's it really. There's no farming location for it that I know of. Do you think it's still late to get back into Throne of Liberty? I stopped playing almost 6 months ago. I don't think it's too late, no. I mean, you'll be a bit slow catching up with heroic gear. If you don't have that 6 months ago, you might still have had heroic gear. But it's definitely not too late. The only problem you'll have is competing with the top guys in PvP if you didn't already have a maxed out build, and then world bosses in PvE. But everything else you can do fine. And we are full inventory. Let's throw this on the ground. And this. Oh, you don't get anything if I'm killing them down there and you're up atop? Really? Yikes. Maybe we let this group come closer then. Yep, sure, nice. Yep. If you use Thorn Lance and Toothpick with Rogue with moderate blocking, Rogue is a breeze solo. Yeah, I found this to be probably one of the easier strategies on Rogue. You get all that defense through the spear, the Toothpick. And then Thorn Lance has very nice heal. Yep, that makes sense. I need to go Nami to empty my inventory, so I'll be right back. Yeah, all items are tradable in this game, so maybe somebody has a purple Dominion shield that they don't need and they could give it to you. They just have to be on the same region as you, and they can find you if you add them as a friend on Steam. Is this game actually good, or an MMO plays down bad? What? The game's good, yes. It plays really well. I love the combat. If you have friends, it's even funner. But if you don't have friends, you might feel a bit lonely, and once you get max level and max everything out, you might get a bit bored. There's not much support in the game on actually finding new friends, which sucks, and I hope to add it soon. Like friends list and the ability to invite people from that friends list while in the game is something very important they need to add. Can I see your build planner anywhere? I don't have a build planner. I am just going with what feels good. So right now I have this as my hammer, my shield, be Fury Sword for the magic damage resistance reduction. And then I'm trying to go for gear that only fits on Priest. That's of course level 20. Like these pants, this waist piece, these arms, this chest piece, this cloak. But I need different shoulders, different boots, and different headpiece. Now, did we get any more void thingies? We're trying to craft this, so I just need 5 more. Nice, so we can get this extra enhancement for our weapon. I'm coming back, Nami. Where to farm level 20 gear? You just farm it in dungeons on blue, and then if you want crit rings, you have to kill some sparkling mobs. I only have level 19 rings. That was killing a level 19 sparkling mob. And yeah, I have 2 crit rings. Is there no level 20 sparkling mob? There might not be. And yeah, we can't craft right now level 20 blue rings, which sucks, but is what it is. Come back, Nami. I killed these 2 groups. My health. Just from the level 20 gear. You just farm the dungeons, you get the blue gear, and the blue gear gives so much health, so much vitality. At least the priest stuff does. I can kill these ones quick for you now, me. Oh, here's a group. That's nice. The mobs actually drop gear per person. Yeah. Definitely improving. Are there any difference in loot tables in dungeons, or all drop the same blue? They all drop different stuff. I can put a link to the wiki. 1 second. This wiki here shows you the weapons and then shows you in the dungeons. Like for a warrior, this is all the items that's going to drop in hard mode and normal mode. And it's all different gear. I can put a link again in chat here. That's the easiest way to target farm what you need. You need to do hard mode for level 20. And the best is usually to try get gear that's specific for your class, like priest here, if I'm a priest. Come up here now, Mies. The mobs are back. Come back. You saw my vid on armor pen, fervor crit, going for crit and armor pen on my warrior. Armor pen, yeah, armor pen is working. Works well against high level bosses. It's good, but what you need to be careful of is your talents and skills. Sometimes they need high crit to say maybe proc bleeds or something. I think that's relevant for warrior. So even though you might get more damage through armor pen directly, just by having extra passives and gear and talents that scale off crit, that proc off crit, it can be better having crit for that. The higher crit I have here on my priest with this hammer, the higher chance I proc a free cast of Ram Veil. Although the damage of that ability isn't exactly that amazing, so I don't know how worth that is, but it does allow you with the cooldown spec to cast Judgment more often, because I believe it triggers that 2-second cooldown. I need to actually confirm that again though. I need to actually pick up my drops. Where? You want to farm there quick? There. But. Where we were before, right? In the camp place. I mean, sure, we can do that for a bit, yeah? Does she not get good XP here when I kill the groups? Okay, but here... But the thing is here, I get benefit by farming green gear. We all do. We need so much green gear to convert to destroy, yes. Because it gives us a chance at these void particles, which we all need a lot of for enchantments on our gear. So I'm doing this farm now. You will have to do it anyway. Although we can farm dungeons instead of this. What I'm doing. Okay, we can do that. Yeah. I'll come. Exactly, yeah, definitely. And if... Yeah, okay, let's do it. Yep. By the way, any idea where to farm pyre fragments, the red ones? Fire golems and sparkles. That's at least what it says there. Did I kill any pyre golems? I think these, yes. I would go to a location right now where they should spawn. can also... I'm on the way, yep. Okay, very nice. I will just quickly show these guys a spot where those golems spawn. You really wish Cheese Station wasn't so tedious to complete. I agree. This dungeon needs a rework. It is such a pain. It was nice when you could just cheese it. Cheese the cheese station. But I hate the part where you have to kill the two mobs but also continually move with the areas. And then you end up jumping on the cart, and then you have to jump off, and then you can just get yeeted far away. So down here you find these golems, these pyre golems. Let's just kill enough to unlock the codex entry, and now we should be able to confirm. Yeah, look here, motes of pyre. They should drop it for you. There we go. We got a mote of pyre. Just come down here and farm. It's in this part of the map, just below here. You have to climb to the top and then go down to where the boss is, and then go underground like I just did in the stream. Oh, Buffy, yesterday I killed a boss on hard mode, but I was using this staff which spawns these bees, and you know what happened? The bee killed the boss at the end, and it didn't count as me killing it. So I couldn't, so the chest was still locked. So stupid. So don't run this staff in the dungeons. Oh, somebody's here. Maybe they will go away. Oh, is Nami not here? You don't need to climb to the top. Oh, yeah, right. There's a way in the back. Right. I forgot about that. There should be a way to get in the back here. What's the probability of dropping a yellow weapon? I don't know, but I assume very, very low. Yep, okay, Buffy. Yep, yep. Did you watch the clip I sent you? Okay, okay. No, I just mean the damage, not the strategy. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Uh-huh. Sure. No, no. Yeah, I've no idea what the drop rate is for legendary. No idea. It could be 1%, but probably even less. I can try and invite you, yeah. Yeah, wait. I'm just running away from some mobs. Here. Yup. Yeah. You need help there? I'm just looking for... I can come back, yeah, sure. I'm here. Does anyone know how to farm malachite? Yeah, everybody, I need to make a video on that. Everybody doesn't know. Go to jeweler, yeah? Farm some tin or tungsten, yeah? And then use this prospecting. And you can get it here just by crafting this. I got it on the very first craft. I'll pull up the recording. Wait, where is it? I spent so long farming these tin, logging out, logging in, and it doesn't drop. That's by design, I believe. You just need to go to the crafter. Where is it? Yeah, look, I got my malachite. You just go to the crafter, you go prospecting, yeah? You put your tin ore in there, and you click craft, and boom, we got a malachite. That's it. You get rubies, agates, and so on. That's how you get it, okay? It's not a drop on the map anywhere. You get it through the crafting. Spread the word. Stop. People keep saying, do prospecting, and then people think prospecting is just mining. It's not. You have to just craft it. Just tell people you craft it. They don't understand if you just tell them to go prospecting. This game took the MMO community by storm. No marketing, no hype. Yeah, absolutely. It's just a small indie studio, and they're having pretty good success for absolutely no marketing, no publicity beforehand, just very small alpha test. Do I know where to actually farm pumpkins and wheat? I do not. I didn't look for that. You played so much, never got any. Yeah, I mean, it might very well just not drop. But I can look in a moment. If I can find anything in the databases where it should drop. If I go, or what this guy says. I mean, wheat says any seedling. No idea if that's correct. And then pumpkin. Seemingly bugged right now and doesn't drop. Oh, whoa, thank you, Crayon. Thank you for the donation, the extra support. You have a great community in Mexico that we follow. Keep doing your videos. Best regards. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep doing my best. Thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciated. Got all the seedlings at over 20 kills and got 0. Crazy. Can you share that list? This Reddit list? Yeah, sure. Here. Why do I get an error? Try again. It's my... Okay, there, it worked. It's my stream. I should be able to post what links I want. Gonna try some more in a bit. Yeah, I mean, if other people are saying it does drop, then it should, right? But try look around more online, I guess. See what people say and see if you can find a video where somebody actually shows it dropping for visual proof. And not just taking people's word of mouth for it. Like I could say it drops from any seedling and then everybody else spouts that too. It drops from any seedling, but I'm never actually tested it, so the original source is not correct. Not proven. Hi there. Was the patch not released on Global for Throne? It was not. It was delayed a day. It's delayed until this evening for America, next morning for us in EU. Hey, Orzimetal. Much love from Greece. Thank you, thank you. Everything dead, yeah. If you're confused what we're doing right now, it is simply farming these mobs so that Nami can get the XP to level up. I would argue there's a more efficient way to do it. But yeah, here it's pretty good with regards to the spawns. We get XP. I don't really know what drops I'm getting, but as soon as she's level 20, we can do hard mode as a group in the dungeons and we can simply farm blue gear like that, with a chance to get legendaries. So it's yeah, just trying to get her boosted to 20 ASAP is the idea right now. And this is a pretty decent spot. And what's actually great is once you're level 20, you don't leech XP anymore. Like, I help kill these guys and Nami gets all the XP. Rather than taking like half of it. Where am I based? I am based in Ireland. What build am I on? I'm still deciding what build to go with. I am on a build with Amon-Ram, the Crab Gantua shield, and then right now the Pocket Hive, just because it has this group up effect while like mob farming. You could just as well use the spear, but this passive is a tiny bit better for damage. Yeah, you could just as well use the spear, which also has a nice group up effect. But when I'm bossing, I use the Bee Fury sword, this one right here, to reduce the magic resistance of enemies of the boss. Wanna add me? I'm level 20 priest. Name is Heals. Can't add in game, unfortunately. No friends list yet. And my Steam is kind of, I prefer to have people I know a lot on there, because they can see what I play and when I play and how much and what. What stats are you main for? Faith and Dex. Full faith. Faith all the way. Main damage abilities are magic. They all scale off faith. And then in terms of fervor, crit, or armor pen, or magic pen, because that's what I need in this build, I'm not 100% sure yet. I think I will just prioritize gear that gives the most faith, and then whatever stats it gives for the rest, that's it. That's what it gives. And it's fine. Like, the difference between fervor, armor pen, and crit ain't that massive. But in terms of rings, it is nice to have these that give 30 crit. That's a pretty decent boost. And so I'm up here of 21.5% crit, or 16.5 when I don't have the buff. And the more crit I have, the more I can spam Ram Veil. But Ram Veil isn't that massive amount of damage, so I don't think I need to focus particularly hard on getting crit, but there's just not that great rings right now. Aside from those crit ones I got just for farming that boss. Maybe I can farm somebody else that gives me different. But yeah, like the blue necklace, this is the only one that's out there that's level 20 that's blue. Question, for the talent tree, do you know what the 1-star, 3-star, 7-star mean? I thought it meant that I only need that many points up to that point in the tree, but it's not the case for you. It's how many points you have to spend in that section to get to the next rank, but then the 7 doesn't make sense. Do you only need 1? No, you need 2. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because to get to this point, you already have to have spent 2 talent points. You have to get at least 1 talent point here, which means spending 2 points, right? I mean, I can just quickly respec and I can actually confirm that. Let me look. You spend 1 point there, 1 point there, and here you need to spend 2 points before you unlock the other one. So this star makes no sense. It should say like a 2. You have to spend 2 here. Here I have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to unlock this one, not 3. Again, it makes no sense. And then the 7 makes no sense because there's nothing beyond this. I don't know. Somebody make it make sense. Doesn't make sense to me either. What did I have? I had these and then this. And I had 1 more point. Where did I put my point? No, not this. This. There we go. Need 7 points in that row to unlock it. No, you don't though. It had 7 points in total in that tree to unlock. Okay, that makes more sense. In total. But it's in the previous tree. Okay, right. So you need 1 star in this row. You need 1 point in this row to unlock this row. You need 3 points in total, including 1 here and then 2 here to unlock this one. And then to unlock this one, you need 7 combined from all 3 rows. But that doesn't factor in the first one. Okay, it's just a really odd way of putting it. Like this should not be a 1 star. This 1 star should be here. And this should then display 2. Because you have 2 here. You need to spend 8 points to get a end of the tree node. How's the XP going, Nami? Halfway. Are you sure you're getting the full XP from these mobs? What's the purple number that pops up? So it is divided then. here. What's the purple number say now? So it is still divided. That would be good because I need to farm the gear. I want to get my enhancement just to check what it's like. My little bees. Thorn Lance not good at late game. Oh, it is good. It's a great weapon. Just right now I use this weapon instead because it's all magic based. And then you can also have a shield, and this does a ton of damage. Gives you a bunch of extra block and armor. Thorn Lance is great for definitely great for mob farming. I think I have my Thorn Lance on my rogue right now. I never farmed the dungeon more to get more drops. Because yeah, it's a dungeon. You have to go through the whole mob phase. But I should do it on hard mode at some point. Okay, and let's get rid of this. Can keep the rest. Oh, we got one, yay! How many more do we actually need? We need one more, only one. Wow, okay, nice. Pretty sure I can get rid of those twin daggers. I have purple variants. I can get rid of this glory sword. I have a purple one. Get rid of one of these dominion shields. I have a level 20. And we got more bright particles. Let's go. Now we just need 3 more of this ephemeral heart. I believe I need to kill spirit type enemies. Where are they located? Creatures, spirits. I can just go down here. Yeah, okay, awesome. Let's fly there. What is the color of critical hits? They have no color. They're just a little bit bigger number. But your auto attacks, your basic combo attacks here, they call them attacks. Okay, your attacks are white and your skills are yellow. That's the terminology you need to get used to this game. So whenever you have a skill that says your attacks gain 8% more critical strike, this means just your basic attack here on your left mouse button. It does not mean your skills. So this only adds to your skills. I mean, only adds to the basic attack. Same with this here. So that's why my mastery might look a bit confusing, because I'm going for what actually gives me bonuses to my skills, because that's the majority of my damage. Because magical mastery, reducing the target's magic resistance. And then cooldown's nice, and so some extra heal. And then the fervor here, rather than bonuses like extra critical damage on my attacks, because I'm not actually gaining a lot of damage through this, particularly because it's also physical damage scaling, which means it uses my strength, which is significantly lower than my faith. And I don't want to go with, say, priest warrior gear, which does give me strength, because then that strength is actually wasted when the majority of my damage is magic, and I may as well just boost that. We need to kill some spirits, right? But let's go here. Is there any weapon that has a skill tree that reduces all weapon skill cooldowns? Mage, I believe, is what you want. It has the ability to free cast abilities. So you can basically have no cooldowns on some abilities when you get a trigger. I don't know the full details. I haven't actually played Mage myself. But this was the exploit they could take advantage of to spam totems. Whenever they heal, they have a chance to trigger their chain cast. And I believe you can trigger this chain cast by attacking as well. Why did he not get pulled? I think I need to kite these guys a bit better. Come on, guys. They have such short leash radius. But this works. Bring them all close together. That only grabbed that many, really? Need to get used to the AoE radius. Have you tried the 3 elite purple human packs to the west for green? I did, right? That's what I was doing earlier. Yeah, I was doing that earlier. That didn't pull you, really? These mobs are annoying. Actually, I need to confirm if these are considered spirits. They might not be dropping me what I need. They actually aren't. Let's go inside the castle, I think, then. If you ask me, the 7-star passive skills on priest, they are really lackluster, 100%. They're not worth going for. They only trigger on basic attacks. And only when you do your final combo. And even then, you don't need more sunlight. You just use one ability and you'll get it. Are these dropping what I need? They're not. Why? Oh, it's the wrong one. Yeah. Maybe it's just a low drop rate. These spirits. Yeah, they should drop it. Where is a good spot to actually farm them? Probably lower. Group up, guys. Give me your drops. I got one. Ah, range mobs are always so annoying to farm. They don't move. Need to pull them behind a wall or something. This terrain is all over the place. And then they can jump in this game, the mobs, which is funny, but definitely leads to unexpected situations. And they can seemingly attack you through walls. But I think we have enough. Let's get out of here. Now we can get our weapon enchantment. Let's go. We can create our bright orb. And with that, we can craft our magic formula. Ta-da! Level 6 enchanting as well. So now we have this scroll. You right click it. You can add it to any of your weapons. So I could add it to this one, and I think I will. And to confirm, you cannot add it to shields. Alright, makes sense. So now we have that extra bonus here. It doesn't give the description, which is kind of sad. It just says magic formula devout, but we can go in combat and we can check if it's actually giving me that buff. I need to move this chat window. Wait, I can see it properly. Why did my chat not update for so long? What type of enchants or stones are you putting on your gear? There's a bunch that you don't have a choice for. And on weapons, I just put the devout one. Just wanting to double check. Did you mean the guy that drops toothpick is Ratzar's lair? The one that... No. The one that drops toothpick is the big fiery golem. He is... is here in the Gorgon's Hollow. It's... Do I have a recording of this dungeon? I totally do. Where I died. Splendid. It's this guy. You have to kill a Galcano. I didn't pick it up. What did I not pick up? A beam at them, or is it the one with the big rat? No. There's a small room where you farmed the kobolds earlier, where you have a bunch of them standing on top of each other. Okay, how did you get your purple glory sword? It was a random chest drop. I wish the arsenal procced enchants when you use their ability. Gonna be streaming a while. Yeah, I will probably stream quite a bit today. No Throne and Liberty patch. Okay, so nice. It is just this devout bonus here. It looks like a page. Ah, that's okay. You can refresh it. That's good. That lasts 15 seconds. But if you put it in arsenal slot, which those of you guys are saying, it shouldn't work. So we shouldn't trigger it. But let's confirm. Yep, no proc. So, no point enchanting your arsenal weapon. I just missed one of the heart drops at the start when killing the spirits. Ah, oops. Oh well. So, what do we need to enchant next? This goes on feet. Is there anything else that goes on feet? Yep, fervor. So this is our priority. These are all the minor ones. We have hands already done. And that's it, really? Let me have a look. Go to recipes, enchanter. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, maybe I don't have the recipe for all of them. This goes on feet as well. I don't think I have all the recipes, but you can only enchant so much of your gear, not all of it. But how do you enchant rings and stuff? I play on the Europe server. Is it possible to solo a hard dungeon? Oh yeah, easy. I done it at the very beginning of the stream. You can scroll back on there. But I also may as well do some dungeons now. I didn't earlier because they broke the queues. Dungeon skill and difficulty with mana players. Yup. Can go beat up like rats are or something. Be Fury a better priest or warrior weapon? Definitely a better priest. Because magic damage. Rings take cut gems and necklaces. Oh yes, that's what it is. So I need to do jewelry as well. And it's not these, right? It's just actually cut gems like this. No, it is the strong cut. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to enchant the other armor pieces like chest, shoulders, cloak. Only feet and hands. And your weapon. Right? That's all I'm seeing here. Feet, weapon, feet, weapon, feet, hands, feet, hands, weapon, hands, weapon. That's it. And jewelry here. Consumable. Yeah, okay, it's these. These are for any gear. Applied to a gear. Doesn't actually specify. Yes, Buffy, what's up? No, they can't. Oh, right. There's also that. I need to level up my outfitter. You have embroidery, yes, true. Right here, you're runed, reinforced, sanctified, all this soft embroidery, giving you extra stats as well. Can you craft actually good weapons with blacksmithing? No, you don't craft weapons at all. You craft some pieces of armor, like this here, and a belt. Oh, right, I see. You do blacksmithing and you can enchant as well using all these honed plates. Right, got it. Only alchemy, that's no enchanting, right? Yeah, this is just for consumables, potions and stuff. These stones are actual trinkets you can use. Got it. Blacksmithing has plates. Yep, thank you. No way I didn't have any damage for that. Oh well. Really? Phased already? Okay, now we have this one. Ouch, he kinda hurts with the spin. I nearly walked off. Let's kill these dudes first. And jump. Ouch. Got you. The last wave we don't have to kill. Just jump. And he's dead. Looks like the creator took a lot of inspiration from World of Warcraft. Oh, you mean the creator for the game? Yeah, probably somewhat. But I've never played World of Warcraft, so I can't really say yes or no. Is there a way to max out critical hit chance? I mean, you can get a ton of rating, but I don't think there's a way to get 100% right now because we don't have enough stats available. So I don't think it's possible. Priest seems to be much easier compared to Rogue. Yeah. Priest has a lot going for it. Why do I nearly walk off there? What's the best build for Priest right now, including talents? Mind sharing your build? Yeah, I can share my build after I kill this boss. I still need to test like all the weapons, but I'm pretty confident with this build, which prioritizes reducing the target's magic resistance. And then you just focus on magic damage. Oh, he did a fourth one. Whoops. I didn't pay attention. Get you. I need to remember to block sometimes too. I get some fat damage every time I have some stacks and some extra cooldown. Like that there. Whoops, we got a hiccup, stutter. Damn it, we missed him. he phased already. More rats. You come over here, boss, then. Oh, we missed him with that. Ooh, let's not make him reset. Ooh, the rats be hurting now. Got him. If you don't keep moving in that fight, the rats will get you. This priest, yeah. Where do I get all the runes for my class? Farming sparkling mobs. Okay, my build. Yeah, just all level 20 gear. I am prioritizing whatever gives me just for priest. So I ideally want to replace this warrior / priest gear like I have with my headpiece and shoulders, but I'm good with my chest piece here, my back, my gloves, my waist, my legs, and my boots need replacing again with just priest gear. And when you have gear that's just for priest, it gives you a ton of vitality and then faith, and it gives you the most amount of faith versus something which gives split stats like strength and faith. And the more faith you have, the more magic damage you're dealing, which is all what this build is about. Rings right now are just on critical. This helps just get the critical hit chance up. This goes higher when you trigger your smite with your benediction, or triggers that here, I mean, with your ram veil benediction, consuming the stacks. And then we have the Ammon Ram weapon. This gives you that extra heal, it gives you that extra fervor, extra crit. And yeah, it's just really nice, along with being able to have a really low cooldown on Ram Veil. And whenever you crit, you can cast it again, which allows you to cast Judgment more often. The Crab Gargantua kneecap shield is absolutely huge with the amount of damage it deals. All that magic damage, especially with this block effect too. Also getting the cooldown, and it heals you. And then in the arsenal, we have Bee Fury just for the Hive Sunder. This reduces the target's magic resistance, which is huge. That's a big boost to your magic damage because they have quite a bit of magic resistance. And then you just get Swarblord, which is a nice boost to your defense, some extra heal, and more magic damage again. All of this is magic damage. How do you apply more prayers? You apply prayers. One of them is done through your combo attack there. The next is your weapon skills, so from these two. So it could be my Ram Veil or my Depth Shield. That triggers this one. Prayer of Life, the healing. And then Prayer of Virtue is triggered through your Arsenal skill. So this one here. And then you have all three. When you start out with the priest, it's going to bug out for you, or it's just not going to slot Prayer of Virtue, I found. So you go to Judgment and you make sure you have it slotted here. Like here, you're able to remove all of them if you really wanted to, or rearrange the order of them. I will put them back how I usually have them. There we go. As for the talents on this build, this is what I'm going with. So you have the Sunlight. This just gives you some extra damage on your final combo, along with then here, this talent gives you that extra magic damage, which is nice. And then here, just the extra critical hit chance for your attacks. We don't take the critical damage one because we actually don't really need the damage for our attacks. These ones here, when I say attacks, we mean the basic attacks. These don't provide that much damage. They're just to support our magic damage, which is here. And that's why we take this mastery here, which is magic mastery, and not say the physical one. Or we could take this one here, critical attacks, give you the chance to reduce the cooldown, but that's like a 15% chance on a chance to critically hit. It's not worth it. So we take the 4% magic mastery, which is 4% more damage to everything. Then over here, extra heals, whatever. The fervor, 4%, that boosts all our damage. We could take the armor when we're running in party content and we want also the extra threat. We run this. And then we have Melting Faith, reducing the target's magic resistance even further. So you boost all your magic damage. And that's it for the build. That's why I run those talents. Like, these bottom ones, kind of pointless. You get your sunlight anyway. Like, cast this and you got your sunlight. And your sunlight doesn't even do a whole lot then anyway. Other than reducing the cooldowns, which is nice. And giving this little bit of magic damage. Sir Aragon spoke earlier in the month. Thank you for showing me this game. You also showed Throne of Liberty. As Nacho Libre said, I quote, big hugs, big kiss, little hug, little kiss. Thank you, thank you. You have to go in and click them to make them active. Yeah, absolutely. The prayers, you need to make sure you're actually slotting them in. Hope we get more prayers to add our love. They probably will, because that's the core system to priest. They might add different prayers or just, yeah, more boosts to those prayers. Let's go do another hard mode run. Although we should probably be playing a different dungeon. I need to check the actual gear from here. I should be farming the one that actually gives me the armor I'm going for. Ratsar Lair, Priest. Yeah, this is Mage Priest. This is Warrior Priest, so that's not any good. What do I still need upgraded? The shoulders and the boots. The rest are fine. This guy drops no shoulders. And boots, he does drop boots, but I think both are Mage Priest, Rogue Priest. So we're not getting anything great here. So I shouldn't be farming this dungeon. But oh well, we'll kill him once more. How do I craft the Minor Alchemist Cauldron? Do you not just purchase that one? I can check after this boss. I have all the mats, but there's some weird drop down menu. Okay. I haven't looked at that yet. What's the best way to farm enchant and gem cut recipes? If you're looking for gem and gem cut recipes, I don't know. I actually don't know where you get the recipes other than some random drops. I just have a bunch in my bank from just doing the questing, the missions, and I guess farming mobs to level up. Yeah, I haven't looked into the exact drop locations for them. In the roadmap screenshot, what does the planned during EA mean? What is EA? EA is early access. So the game has launched in early access state, which just gives them the ability to say we still plan to update and improve our game. And they say early access will last probably a year or two. So their plans is to come out with all that content within the year or so. Oh, thank you very much, Mag say. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you enjoy my guides. You've been trying to farm that Ammon Ram, but I keep flying off the train, so I'll put that on hold first. Yeah, I had issues with that too. I could technically give you one of them. If you want to message me on Discord, if you're on EU, I have a spare. Oh, that's my fire. Whoops. I ran out of it thinking it was the fire from the boss. Done. You saw a post on Discord mentioning mages and priests get flung off, but rogues and warriors don't get thrown. Really? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I get thrown off a lot on it too, and it's terrible. You're all the way near the end, and then you're just yeeted off. I just try to jump off earlier than you think you might need to. You get all the momentum and you jump on your glider. And yeah, do your best to land on the platform. Enchanting. I didn't get that part. How was it? So, enchanting's related to crafting. Nearly all the professions have the ability to give little boosts to your gear. Like this here. Now, these arms give me +4 strength. So, yeah, you're simply going to want to focus on your crafting to get those. Like these have the magic formulas which you use to boost your weapon, your feet, and then also your hands. So I just need to do my feet here. What do we actually want on our feet? We can only get armor or fervor. We're going to get fervor. I think we can do that now. And then you have jewelry, outfitting, blacksmithing, like you guys were saying. You can use that to enchant as well, all getting these stat boosts. But only do this once you've got level 20 gear, because level 20 is current max. I can actually find level 21 gear killing monsters. I dropped some, but you can't use it because max level is 20. Okay, let's get rid of some gear here. Let's get rid of these. I don't need those. We can keep that one because I actually don't think I have a spare. Get rid of these. Really? We didn't get any? None? That's sad. We need the void particles. Just need a little bit more. 3 more. Easy craft 8 of these. What is devout for? Weapons seems so good. How do you get it? It gives the fervor. 30 total fervor. You get it by crafting it here. Get your enchanter leveled up. You'll unlock this recipe at level 5. You need to craft these bright spark concentrate, which is easy enough using purified bright powder, bright fragments, and you create the purified bright powder here. And then you also need this bright void orb, which we have crafted just here. 20 void particles, 10 of those. We just did this earlier in the stream. And then you simply just need the ramen gold to get killing mobs and some craft points. And the bright enchanted paper, you craft that here with blank paper, which you purchase from this guy. By the blank paper. You'll try sidestepping and leaving before the train goes to the other side. Yes, yes, try that. What do I want to do? I need to get a little bit more of those void particles. Let's try and get a rune as well. Yeah, okay, we'll farm that sparkling mob and we can show you how to get the runes. I was pretty lucky at this boss earlier last night. I got like 4 runes in like half an hour. Do people still do the Dominion stuff, or is it kinda not as reliable as the magic build approach you're going with? I think it's not as great as the magic build. Dominion's good with regards to spamming the ability every time you get a block. But I don't like that playstyle. And then it's physical damage based, which kind of is the opposite of your abilities, like your cleric abilities deal magic damage along with a lot of your other boosts. It just seems a lot more impactful to go magic damage. And then you run with the Crab Gantua shield instead of the Dominion shield and the Glory Sword. Like the Dominion shield has such a long cooldown, it doesn't synergize well either with your prayers. As a hoarder, we always need more bank space. Absolutely. I've been going Flame of Argol as my, you mean arsenal weapon? Since the flame passive is nice and the first skill is only 6-second cooldown. Yeah, that's a viable approach. I just didn't find it as impactful. How do you get to the sparkling bee? It's YouTube. You can scroll back a little bit on the stream. I showed you how to just drop down here. You need to complete the climb quest, which is what I interacted with, which teleported me up to the very top, and from there you fly down here. You just do that little parkour quest thingy and then you can always teleport back to the top once you've done it. No luck so far with any runes. How's the farming going? Yeah, you wanna do it together? Yeah, sure, no problem. Hello, can you show me your ruins? Yeah, I can show you what I'm using. I'll just kill her again once more. So, runes. Judgment 1, cooldown, rather than these other ones. Faithful wins, the heal. You could use the cooldown one, or you could use the damage one. I like the heal. It's just a nice, decent amount of healing that you can use every like 22 seconds, just in case you need it. Radiant Verdict. I have this so it drops an area on the ground which deals magic damage. You could have in multi-target the one where you reduce the cooldown if you hit 3 enemies, so you could stun them more often. I used that early on in leveling. Or you could have healing allies, but yeah, totally the extra damage one is huge. Then Blessing of Fervor. I only have this rune. I don't know what these ones do. And Crusader, I have this one, reducing the damage you take and increasing the threat you generate, mainly for when I'm playing with parties. The other one here, it's okay, but that's such a tiny effect. It's whatever. It's only 100. It's only every 2 minutes anyway. Beacon of Hope I don't think is any good unless it has some seriously good runes. I don't use this ability because yeah, 3-minute cooldown is a bit crazy. That's it. Runes can be random drops when you kill these sparkling mobs, yeah. But you get a bunch of runes guaranteed, I believe, when you complete the dungeons for the first time. And then you speak to the quest giver. They're not guaranteed for select mobs. I got like 5 runes just from this guy here. But I'm unlucky on stream and I'm not getting any to drop. How do you farm amulets? Do you need to farm amulets? I believe you just kill mobs and you can get them to drop. But you may as well just go for the crafted amulet and get it. Yeah, invite me. Because the crafted amulet is blue and it'll give you more stats. This amulet right here, that's the one I have. It's a total of 44 stats plus 4 vitality versus ones which are going to give 38. Do I have a high level necklace? I'm assuming you mean necklaces as in amulets, or are you meaning trinkets? I'm on my way, Buffy. could give it a slightly higher chance at legendaries, and boom. But they totally need to add a friends list and the ability to hop instances then. And if you swap instance, you don't get kicked out of a party. Can you see my trinket? It's just the one, it's the default one that gives you 5% critical. I should level up my I mean, it's jeweler, right? Where you see no, it's not jeweler where you see trinkets. I should level up my alchemist and have a look at those trinkets. Maybe, I don't know if there's better ones from there. Oh, there could be. Like this. Increasing faith by 10 for 10 seconds. This could be better than the 5% crit. Because that's huge. Like, 10 faith is more than 10% damage. Because 10 onto 79 is, yeah, probably like 12% more. Okay. I'll see you. Nag say thanks for tuning in. Our professions account shared. I believe they're individual per character. Huge, you have one of those trinkets, but it's low level. Yours is 20. Have you farmed that one? I just got this one from a dungeon drop. Oh no, Buffy, I think they broke the dungeon queues again. Yeah. Oh no. And it keeps unreadying me. Maybe. Yeah, let's try. I will just restart the whole game. Here, look here. If you do Ratzar's Lair, you can get the Raslete Pan, which is the level 20 version. But you have to do hard mode to get level 20. I probably want to upgrade this one to something else because I'm not gaining any benefit through the armor pen with my magic damage. I need magic pen instead. You're looking to farm Dominion. I don't think you can. It's just a random drop from the chests. You could only farm it by creating alternate characters and opening more chests in high level zones. And that's it. Like the level of your Dominion and Glory weapons are simply just going to be where you dropped it. You did 10 runs to drop the legendary weapon Twin Fangs. Oh, very nice. I would say it's probably very lucky though to get it in 10 runs. Is it still broken? Is it still broken? I restarted my game. Ready? Invite. Right. Yeah, get all your gear on level 20 blue. You should be able to get everything on level 20 except the necklace, which you need to craft, and the rings. Warrior priest in Ratsar. Anyway, let's hope it works. Let's hope it works. Come on, load. Oh, damn it. How do I get this tier of backpack? You craft here, cotton bags, level 3 outfitter. To level up your outfitting, simply craft whatever has the green arrow. And then you can craft them here. Faith equals critical chance. Yup, as well. But faith is a direct additive to your damage. It directly impacts your damage. Like 79 base damage on all my attacks multiplied by whatever the modifiers for the skill. So this is like 55% of your faith. This here is 48%. This is 120%. So does solo work for you? Then they broke dungeons. Okay. Yeah, sure. What's the fastest way to get out of this dungeon to get up to the teleport? It'll be all the way back. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up. There's no elevator. I will just teleport to the thing. We're going to the crab, right? Buffy? Yeah, if it works, we do it. What other games do I play? Just discovered you from your stat priority video. I play Throne and Liberty and Neverwinter as my other two main games in terms of content I make for this channel. I play multiple other games like Baldur's Gate 3, Apex Legend, but more casually right now and not so seriously for content just yet. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Yep. You're using the Ratsar Lance passive skill on offhand to get more armor and solo some bosses. The stacks count even hitting the air. Yeah, it's pretty good. But the reason I use the Bee Fury sword is because you gain healing, you gain armor, and you gain the ability to reduce your magic resistance by 40% off the enemy, along with then increasing your own. Sorry, Buffy, what did you say? Okay. Okay, nice. Right. I posted the link there for you. It's just the wiki that has this page with the list of the drops from the bosses in the dungeons. Can I direct you to your page on Bard Healer for Neverwinter? Been a while since I made a Bard Healer video. I could find it, but you can also just search Bard Healer Aragon and you should find it. But wait, I can do it in a sec. I can stream the fight, why? It will be fine. It's fine, we can do it. As long as it works. Let's see. It works, nice. Are uncommon world drop rings still dropping or not? Haven't seen one in a couple of hours farming mobs or necklaces. I'm still getting rings from just mobs like level 19 and necklaces. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hello, just wanted to thank you for your damage spreadsheet and video. It's super useful. Appreciated. I'm happy it helps. The moment you start playing Priest and get to level 20, the game becomes boring. Time to run. I think we have more than enough damage to get a stalactite. Yeah, we have it there. Oh yeah, we did. How did I survive that? I think I walked into it. It wasn't over when I thought it was. I lived. Let's go, Buffy. Uh-huh. We got it there now. Go, run, run. Yeah, good. It's okay, we kill it before the next wave, yeah. Just remember to run here. GG. Now, legendary shield, yeah? Is this a real MMO or just like Where Winds Meet? Oh, it's a much more real MMO than Where Winds Meet, that's for sure. Oh, you can take it. I don't need it. What? You don't see this drop? Okay, it's just this thingy. I don't need it. You can take it if you want. Okay, let's go again. You didn't get your shield yet, did you? Okay. Yeah, I got it in purple already from here. Yeah, we can go again. It also drops you gear, level 20 gear you can use too, yeah? Okay. What happened? You disappeared. You started without me, huh? How much faith is 1% to critical strike chance? I actually have no idea. From what I could check, those stat scalings seem a bit weird. And they just gave such a tiny amount. Make it hard mode, make it hard mode. Oh, yeah, I see, my bad. Hey, what are you farming? The shield. Yeah, the shield. Yep. Would love to keep watching, but Subnautica 2 just watched. No problem. Enjoy. A nice stream. Can you please share where I can get the mace main hand? This one is from the Cheese Station. The absolute annoying dungeon. Yep. Removing 2 decks takes away 0.1% crit chance for rogue. You assume same for faith. Yeah, probably. I was not getting very consistent values there. It's possible to drop this shield with legendary rarity. I mean, I believe so. I haven't seen evidence of a legendary shield, so I don't know. It's fine, we got another mushroom. The next time we might not have one. You run. My turn. I mean, we might have enough damage to get another stalactite. Okay, nice. I have good damage, yeah. GG. Good luck with your drops. Are the server any better after patch? Definitely. They're a lot more stable, but there's now the bug that dungeons sometimes don't work. You queue up to them and then it just keeps like refreshing and not letting you queue. It's been going on and off all day. Legendary shield? Yeah, not much, huh? But are you getting gear from here? Okay. I mean, okay, there's a cape you can get, warrior priest. Hands you can get, warrior priest. You can get the legs, which are just priest, and that's it. So only the hands and the cape. We need your purple shield anyway. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Go, go, go. Oh, we have three! We have three of them! Yeah. I'm trying. Got it. Should only give good loot to solos. You got it. Congrats. Boss looks so free in a group. Jesus. Yeah, it's quite a bit easier, this one, in a group. So you want to go different dungeon, yeah? Let's have a quick look what armor you want. Are you sure you want warrior priest armor, not just priest armor? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought you were a priest here, no? Oh, right, you are a warrior. I need to then look at what you can drop as a warrior. My bad. Let me look. But you want just warrior. So yeah, this one can drop the headpiece. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yep. Just having a quick look. Okay, the rat dude can already drop 3 things that fit for warrior priest. And then legs also for warrior, so 4. Not this. So yeah, the rat gives 4 things. The rat has 4 drops, which are good for you. I mean, we can check it again. It might have been all dungeons, and only by the time we got to the crap, it works for everybody again. Yeah, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, the queen, the bee also has 4 things for you, for warrior and priest. Why are you still on my screen? You're still standing here. You left, right? No. I just need to leave the dungeon. I'm still in your party. It's fine. You know, also scroll wheel. I think so. My scroll wheel's not so good. It's pretty hard to press. My mouse is not so great. I never went to this one. We can do it with Nami later, no? Yeah. Oh no, what did I do? Yeah, let's do the rat man. I started walking for some reason. Instead of flying. I was not thinking what I was doing. My gun. Yeah. Yep. That's the benefit of this weapon. Yeah, I can send the link for the wiki. What did you say, Buffy? Legendary what? I think I do too, you know. Oh, from the Rat Slayer? I don't need this one from Legendary. You can have it. There's no... There, it drops daggers and... What else does it drop? You're at the Rat Slayer, yeah? Yeah, he drops the daggers and the Great Axe for Warrior. Alright, control left click works too. Yeah, thank you, Yokataka. I'm coming down the hole. Level 20. I had to at least fix that party bug where you kept desyncing or getting kicked. Yeah, I get one drop. And we get 4 drops total, right? I get 1 drop and then 2 drops are for both of us. And then... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to jump, but... Go. Yep, okay. We phased already. Kill the mobs, They still do a lot of damage. And I might not be able to get this destroyed I didn't. I didn't destroy it in time. It just means don't get hit by the waves because they will do so much more damage. My damage is low if I don't get my cooldowns off. Might have problems again. Okay, I got it. We didn't get another stag. Jump. Jump. They hurt. They hurt. I died. Careful of the rats. Okay, you got it. The stupid rats running around. Oh dear. It just stood in the middle of them all and I didn't move. I just blew. Here, you have the waste. Or that only dropped for me. I will drop it for you. Here, take this. That's an upgrade, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, interacting. Ready. Yeah, okay. Maybe you should go for the thing. Maybe you should go for the thing. Okay, I got it. Oh, we phased. Okay, I'll go for mobs. Yeah, good. Nice. Yeah, sure. It's okay, I'll get him, yeah. I'll just pull him over here so when the mobs come I won't have to deal with them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think so. %. Just a bit scared of all the rats. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's 2 drops there, and then so we only get 3 drops, right? Okay. So yeah, we only get 3 drops on the ground. Is this better than Throne and Liberty? Right now, it's more fun than Throne and Liberty because Throne and Liberty is all known and characters pretty much maxed out. The only thing I could be doing is optimizing for PvP, which I don't have a whole lot of fun in unless I'm playing with friends, which I don't have any friends right now who play Throne. So I get a lot more fun from this game. And the combat feels way better than Throne in this game. You go, yeah? Uh-oh, don't follow him. Jump, jump. No jumping. Go for the mechanic. Jump. Jump, jump. Jump. Easy. Is it possible to get the toothpick from Ratsar? No, no, no. You have to do Galcano. You have to do Galcano. What stats you get from the bin enchantments? B-I-N? What? Which ones do you mean? Yeah, which profession do you mean? Bin. Do you think a dungeon interface would be a good idea to the game instead of having to walk to each dungeon? I think it would be useful for them to add, yeah. You got more gear, yeah? Nice, nice. Do you know about the dash bug? If you're referring to Ratsar, no, I don't. All right, let's go. Go, go, go. Oh, well. It's okay. Just make sure you jump. Whoops. He phased already. Jump, jump. Go for the thing. Jump, jump. Oh, why am I low HP? Jump, jump. We phased him. Careful of mobs. Let's just kill him quick. Yay. Quick question, sir. Is there a release date already? A release date for what exactly? This game is early access, but it... No, I don't need it. No. The game's early access. There's a bunch of content they plan to release within the early access. And the only reason it's called early access is so that they can excuse some bugs. That's about it. And that it isn't fully... It isn't got like all the features and content that they hope to add. But it's an MMO, it's a live service game. It should be getting updates all the time. So even if early access finishes and they finish adding this content, that doesn't mean the game is complete. At least that's how I see a live service MMO, if that's what you're going to call it. It's not like Valheim, where when it's done, then it's done. Yeah. Okay, Buffy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, all good. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. When you have stacks of dashes, if you spam the button quick, the char will keep on dashing. Try it. I think I have this bug. Had this bug on Rogue. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, that works. That's funny. Thank you. Are you selling drops you don't need, or is there a way to salvage or something? Sorry, Buffy, what did you say? I believe legendary is the highest quality. That's it. Yeah. If you want to max out your legendary weapon, you're going to need to dissolve other legendary drops. Yep. Uh-huh. Right. Soft fur is from wolves, I would assume. Yes. So we just need a few more drops. But also with my enchanting, I need 2 more bright void particles, but I also want different boots. I want to find better boots. Ones that only fit on priest. Let me check. There, these ones. I need these boots. We can farm some Lady B. Because rats are useless, useless. So Lady B it is. And Gargantua, no boots. So yeah, Lady B, I want these boots. Bro, I'm from Asia server. Is there a way to join your run? Afraid not. You need to be on EU. That's where I play. Unless you create a character there. I honestly only need one feature soon. Dungeon Finder. I don't like soloing dungeons. Agreed. This would be a huge feature so people can actually call this a proper MMO. Did you guys notice that this game eats up 99% of your GPU for an MMO light? I mean, it does. This is Beakov. No, it doesn't for me. It did periodically there, I don't know why, but normally it doesn't. Like 76, that's 72%. I mean, because I'm streaming, it takes up a lot. But it doesn't for me anyway. Maybe you don't have the right drivers. I was thinking about creating characters trading 10 hearts over. Just run through the entire map for the chest that gives one of those upgrade crystals. I already farmed 100 hearts. Looking forward to play. I mean, yeah, that's viable. What are you farming? Only priest items. For me personally, I'm going for only priest items, yes. For my setup. Gear that's only for priest. So I need to replace my helmet, my shoulders, and my boots. And I want to replace my boots now before I enchant them. Where's a good place to farm a lot of dogs? I mean, I guess I can just look on the map. But what I was doing earlier was just helping my friend get hit gear for him. He only just recently hit level 20. So we were farming some Crabgantua and Ratsar for items there. These poor starving coyotes. They should drop fur, right? But I need to find a place with a lot of them. Sherwood, top left on the second island. Okay, cool. I'll just confirm on the map. Wow, they only have 2 on this. What? Why? Wolves they put over here. And you're saying to go for Sherwood. Okay, I can check it out. Teleport back here and we can fly there. There's also a sparkling enemy there. I probably haven't killed it. Okay, thanks. I'll have a look. Just wanna get my outfitter level 5 as well. And we'll probably need a whole bunch anyway to be able to craft more of these embroideries. Ah yes, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I wasn't here before. Is Ammon Ram good for a warrior? I'm not so sure. I mean, it's magic based, so I don't really think so. But it's a viable build strategy for survivability. You can run that with also the Crabgantua shield. It can work. It's just not as ideal as like on a priest, since priest is gonna have all that extra faith, which then also boosts their own abilities, their judgment, their radiant verdict, their sunlight. You finished Ratu quest, and the rune for one of my skills dropped. The game lagged, despawned the rune, and now I can't unlock whatever that rune is. Help. You'll be okay. You can get the rune again by farming sparkling enemies. I plan to make I'll make a short video on getting rune drops from farming, as I showed earlier. This one boss, you don't have to go like running around. But it's not a big deal if you missed out on the rune from one of those quests. But yeah, that sucks. About to make a new character. No, no, it's okay. Which boss did you farm the runes? The sparkling bee builder, I think it's called. The one you can easily fly to from the main hub in this second zone. Let's see, how much soft fur did we get in a few minutes? We only got 2 just there. Oh no, the drop rate ain't good. Will this game be free on Steam? No, no. This game not gonna be free ever, I don't believe. It's like non-pay to win. They aren't even selling cosmetics yet, which they do plan on doing so. So the only way they get funded for creating and updating this game is by you buying it. I'm on EU. If you want soft fur, you need to farm the sparkle wolf there and switch instance. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you. Is it confirmed by the devs that the store is cosmetic only? Yeah, you can check the store. Look, I'll check it after you kill this wolf again. They literally have a description there which says they only plan to sell items that will not give you any advantage to character progress. Here, you go to the shop, you click information, and they say, welcome to the shop. In order to support ongoing development, server maintenance, this shop at some point will feature armor skins, mounts, pets, gliders, and other cool looking items, which will be available through a separate currency available for purchase. These items will always be optional and will not have any gameplay impact or give any advantage to players who purchase them. The shop is currently being worked on, but as a thank you for supporting FAREVER during its early access period, you can already find some items available to you for free, which were these. So there's no ability to buy currency, there's no shop, nothing. Unlike Ashes. So they're not like selling cosmetics right now. You simply buy the game, 20 bucks, 18 on a discount. And that supports them. Can I bless you, your RNG for items? Sure, good luck. Anyone on EU has spare ammo and weapon to give? Yeah, this one's a tough to get. That boss is horrible to kill. And not just because of his damage, just because the buggy trains yeeting you into the void. Fair enough. Worth it. The game's a lot of fun. It's really down to you how much spare income you have to spend on entertainment purposes. If you enjoy this type of game, exploration, beating bosses, completing dungeons, learning mechanics, getting gear, improving your character, figuring out how all the skill synergies work, and if you like that, enjoy that, then the game can be a lot of fun. And you can spend quite a lot of time in it. You should at least get like 60 to 100 hours before you max out a character. Probably a lot more than that if you don't really know what you're doing. And you just mess around and explore. Yeah, people definitely farmed it like crazy while it was glitched. That cheesing the cheese station. I feel like whenever I see a video of yours, I get something good as a reward in the game. So if you bless me in a stream, I would get filthy blessed. No. Sure. Hope it works for you. We got a rune. This is what I mean. You can farm these sparkle bosses and you get runes. You don't have to go to any specific one. It just has to be, I think, high enough level, and they can give you a rune, just like this, which unlocks participating in killing an enemy reduces the cooldown of Crusader by 3 seconds. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent for, I mean, not boss fights, but for multi-target, yeah. Not that I really need this for multi-target, so I'll just leave it like this for bosses. But certain bosses where they have ad spawns also could be pretty neat. Why do you get stuck behind a tree? And yeah, that's the strat. Find a location with a sparkle map and just simply go to the main menu and back and keep killing the guy over and over. That's how you get your runes. But you may as well do it in conjunction to something else. Like right now, I'm trying to get the soft fur to be able to get the enchantments for outfitting. So yeah, he can be worth farming for that. I also get gear that I can melt for hopefully bright void particles. But I don't think this boss always gives gear. Maybe he does actually. How do you farm job recipes? That I have not looked into yet. So I don't know. All I can do is maybe search a database and go like, where is it? Recipes here. Wait, that doesn't show the recipes. What are they called? Scrolls? Or just recipes? No, they're not called scrolls. They're called formulas and plans. They don't have them listed. They don't have them listed. I mean, maybe here. Am I looking in the wrong? Here. I'm probably gonna die though. Wait. Okay. She's bugged. Can't hit me. Yeah, no. Questlog doesn't have a database for them. Wait, maybe I can find in the Reddit list. These are just plants. There are recipes and runes. Crafting recipes and runes can only be farmed from sparkling pink enemies, though with a relatively low drop rate. Crafting recipes also can be acquired from small glowing scrolls scattered across a few enemy camps and ruins across the maps. Like chests, these can only be looted once. So, yeah, just go ahead and farm a sparkle enemy over and over. I see I'm using the ancient technique of cheesing the cheese. Amazing. Oh dear. At the start of the second island there are 3 patrols. Yeah, those patrols are okay, but I haven't had much luck with runes from them, honestly. I've had better success from just the sparkling mobs. But it's true, if you don't want to do the log in and out, that's worth it. You have a sparkle mob and 3 packs of patrols. Doesn't need relogging, really. Yep, that doesn't need relogging. So any sparkling enemy, I believe so. Could be good if you go a higher level one. And again, one that actually gives you other stuff that you need. So if I understand it right, there is no recipes unique to scroll containers. Unique to scroll containers. What do you mean by that? That they decided to name them sparkling, it makes me feel I need to catch them all. Okay. I just need a little bit more fur. Give me your fur. Not getting any luck. Just need like 1 more, I think. Those scroll chests. Okay. Yeah. Nothing unique to them. They seem to be able to drop anywhere from them, and it's just random which one you get. Like the runes. Just random which one you get. Yeah, we got the fur. I think we're done then. We don't need any more for crafting this at least. Oh no. It uses 2 per soft weave and we need 3. Ah, come on. Maybe we farm this later. But it definitely has some grinds like this you can be doing to min-max your gear. So it's definitely not a dead game once you hit max level. There's plenty of stuff to be doing to min-max your character. And the reason you'd want to min-max your character is for when they add the heroic tier, the heroic mode of bosses. They'll have new attacks for the bosses, unique rewards, and a challenge mode with unique modifiers to tweak the experience. That would be why you'd min-max your character. Maybe I want some. Oh dear. I didn't do this chest. Let's do this chest quick. We need to climb some trees. Great. How do we get up there? Oh, never mind. Let's teleport out of here. I will go back to beating up bosses. I'll go beat up Lady B because I need her boots. Fly me here. It's Thursday. Oh dear. I have Throne Raid. I can do a Throne Raid quick, I guess. But if I do that screws up my stream and everybody who wants to watch FAREVER. Maybe I end the stream here and either stream later or work on some videos and get some stuff done. I have to go to a wedding on the weekend. Okay. I am going to do the Throne Raid then. And then I will end the stream. I've already streamed for 4 hours, 40 minutes. My poor GPU doesn't like having both games open at the same time. Is it a very grindy game? Is it open world game? Looking for a new game to play after work, you know, to relieve from the stress of work. It's not that grindy, you know. There's a lot of fun to be had in just exploring the map, completing the objectives as you see here on the right side. And then you do have the dungeons for a bit of challenge. You can always level your character up, get some better gear by simply exploring the map more, and then you make it a bit easier for yourself. And then there's the hard level of the dungeons you can do to get better gear. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it can be pretty chill. Definitely, it's not some sweaty game where you have to farm your ass off. Like, compared to the crafting in Ashes, it's not nearly as grindy. They waited for me. but I way prefer the game, the combat in FAREVER. It feels a lot more connected and engaging compared to Throne. It feels a bit flat. I mean, Throne's combat feels a bit flat. Where's my stream chat gone? You love the fact that there's no dailies to do. Yeah, 100%. Just play at your own pace. That's freaking awesome. But I should probably stop streaming, because now I'm just scamming all the viewers by not playing the advertised game of my stream. So yeah, I'll wrap up the stream here. Was some good fun, gear grinding, working on enchantments. My next steps are to max out the other professions. Enchanter, I just need to get the fervor and then get that enchanted on my feet, and then we work on jewelry. These are fairly easy enough, and then yeah, all the other professions have their own enchanting, like blacksmithing, alchemy, I think, except cooking. So yeah, thanks all for tuning into the stream. Thank you so much, those of you who supported me with some super chats. Crayon and MagCC. So we'll see you on the next one. I might stream tomorrow, maybe not. And I'll probably make a video later. So we'll see you guys around. Goodbye for now.